Hey, welcome back everybody. We are back in Path of Exile, and we were able to get our Wrathpith. So, one huge upgrade out of the way, and we're back to being a little low on currency. We actually made 8 live while we were recording the last video we posted, so that was awesome. But today, we are back in Breach, and hopefully able to make some progress there. So yeah, that is the plan for today, and I think we're just gonna go pretty hard. I think. I think to that end though, we're gonna melt some of our existing currency, our existing scarabs, in order to try to fund some next upgrades. And yeah, would be a lot of fun. All right, let's try selling all this. Okay, so first these. We have 50 discernments. I think it's still a better rate than everybody else is giving, right? Oh yeah, it's way better. Let's try 35. Nope. Whatever. Not worth that much of trouble. Alright, potency, we have 23. Oof. What's the going rate? Alright. Close enough. Alright, compartments, we have 26. Ambush itself, we have 25. We'd be able to get 48. Gonna put it up for that. Betrayal, we have 100 of these. 1 to 7. Yeah, no. 34. Still. Okay. 1 refinement. A ton of adversaries. And a ton of bestiary. 135. 3.64. So this one's actually pretty close. Okay. That's fine. And then in the shop, we can do this for... Oh wait, I don't know how much it is. 40C. Okay. That's that. And then we're going to go right back to Reach. I think we have scarabs left. Yeah, we have 2 scarabs left, 2 maps left. Let's just jump in. And we'll hope for the best. Okay. Okay, good stuff. Lavish, let's go. Baby Elder and Shaper surprisingly easy. And Final Atlas fragment slot. I'm also now running Ritual since I can run it itself for run stack decks. Nice. So far I've gotten synthesis items to drop a lot. Come with really good modifiers. Yeah. So I'm putting them anywhere from 2 to 10 div and seeing what happens. So synthesis items are usually pretty good, pretty easy to check. Just check for the base type and then the implicit. Or if it's a fracture, check for the base type and the base item and the implicit. Ritual also drops bodies, like the corpses, and those are actually occasionally really good. Did I read these? Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay. Okay. Hello? We're leaving now. We're leaving right now. Ooh. This is a ridiculously expensive item. That seems wrong. Really? I can probably get more out of it than that. I can certainly get a divine. Alright, we'll go with chaos. I'm shocked that they're that cheap. Yeah, we'll go like 180 on it. Okay. Just haven't gotten any good corpses yet. Yeah, that can take some time. Okay. Oops. Did the thing again. Okay. Excellent. Man, Breach is great. Just so satisfying. Oh, there's more over here? Okay. And we'll put that right there. Also, I'm using Awakened PoE Trade to try to roughly price check synth items, but sometimes I just guess based on how valuable I think the modifier is, and if there's none in the market, yeah, it can be rough. One thing that is super nice if you're using Awakened PoE Trade is you can open up the browser. So you can, there's I think it might actually say browser, but it allows you to open up the trade website. And from there, you can further alter and like search. So if it gives you like a sword, right, and the sword has a synth implicit, it might be searching for that specific base type. But you might be able to look for all swords that have that base type instead of just that one. Okay. Plus a bunch of chaos. Let's go. Is this any good? No. Is this one any good? Also no. Okay, breach rings. And next map. Then we'll have to buy some more scarabs. I don't want to, but I really should. I don't like Delirium, but it is actually really good, so if a mirror shows up, I shouldn't use it. I forgot to do, speaking of mirrors, I forgot to do the Mirage on the last map. Totally forgot. Oops. Okay. Okay. More currency. Yes, please. Love to watch that health drop. Ooh. Wait. Did I just get a Foulborn version of one of the new uniques? Didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, come on. Need just a couple more. I got nothing. Oh well. Okay, more importantly, I wonder if I can use a restoration on this. Okay. I feel like these are always awful. Okay, I have to go all the way. There we go. We made it. It was a close thing, though. I gotta take care of these guys first. Okay. Then we go finish this off. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I should grab that. I should sell those. I probably won't, but I should. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. Okay. So this is a little underwhelming as far as the staff goes, or as far as the mace goes. Can I do this? I can. Interesting. I'm gonna keep it. That's really cool that you can do that with the Foulborns. It's a very nice touch. Okay. Reach rings. Back in we go. I should really hold on. I should do this. I should be doing all of these. Well, all of them give rarity and quantity. Gonna be a problem. There we go. Okay. 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 good. Nice. Okay. Very good. All right, let's see what our tree is looking like. Just started fiddling in this. How's it feel so far? It feels really good. I really like it.
She is pleased.
It is a slower start, but once you get a little bit going into it, it feels great. Ooh, isn't the Ventor's Gamble really good? If it is, it's not this one. Debuffs expire faster. And a really large Sarkanja. Okay, no, it looks like... Oh, I got a max roll of this, though. Nope. I don't think an ephemeral bond is going to be good with malevolence, but I might use an ephemeral bond on my next build.
Yes, just like that.
Okay, we ran out. Okay. Go turn all these in. Yeah. Alright, so dead mod. Here we're gonna do a map in just a second. You can see what the build looks like in action. Now, worth noting here that this is, 5 days worth of farming and investment. But I've got the daily uploads to go through like every step of the journey. Okay, maps. I just need the Marshall one. Then I think we're gonna try and do some originators. Do we want to like go big on them or no? Try and see how much are the Maven chisels of currency. 51 each. I don't think I'm gonna get that much out of them. Okay, we need the scarabs for breach. Marshall. Sure. We won't run out. And then we need stabilities. We'll grab 100 chaos worth of those. That's a ridiculous price. Okay. And then the others I'm not worried about for now. Yeah, we got 16 of those. Okay. So So these are a little harder to roll because I do want currency on them, and I don't want it to be awful. This one's actually fine. Currency. I don't really love Lesso AoE. I don't want to do less defense either. Reduced from leech. Okay, that one's fine. Is Bloodstained Sawblades fine? Maybe? We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. We'll just do that one first. And if it sucks, it sucks.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
Ooh. Okay, this is gonna be pain. I am choosing to make this awful on myself. Okay. Where is a trail of whatever out? Okay, we found something. Okay, here's some more purple. What does purple do? More item rarity? Okay. All right. Okay, there's a real chance that I just made this way harder. So I just gave them damage reduction, crit chance, and multi, and rarity with projectiles and AoE. We'll see if I've messed up. But I'm gonna 100% clear them out, for sure. Okay. Okay. Now, the only thing that can make this better as far as juice goes, well, outside of just rolling the map way harder than we did, we could have done, oh, what is it called? Oh, we could get some eater altars, and that would help. Okay. Excellent. Ooh, they're tanky now. I'm also really not able to see the saw blades. I just caught a glimpse of one, and I understand that they're there, but with everything else going on, it's hard. It's so hard to see them. Portal down there, because that's the mirage that I think I forgot to do twice now. Oh no, I did it last time. Oh, I messed up the... Okay, I got distracted by this rare. Okay, gotta pay attention. Alright, let's go in here. Not where I wanted to go, but sure, we'll make it work. I guess this is what I get for not sleeping as much as I should the last couple days. Oh well. Alright. Now we go through here and we do challenging and rewarding monsters.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
Come on. Alright. Village orb, quantity. Sure. Again, probably a mistake, but we're in here, so might as well. Oh, there's saw blades on the floor. Okay. 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 I don't know if this one's gonna be able to spawn enough things for me to kill. Just because of its placement. And I feel that physical resistant. Alright, we stabilized it. Cool. Nice. Alright, get out of the physical. Yeah, the saw blades are a mistake. I don't want to do that again. just because they're so hard to see. And I've got to rely on my flasks to like outpace them. I think I'll just glance down and I'm losing health. Okay. Random directions? Sure. I think there's one more. There's more saw blades. Yeah, there's one more that we have, at least. Okay. All right. It seems if you stay exactly still, the saw blades don't bother you. Neat. Alright. Inventory is actually not that bad. Still not gonna do saw blades again though. Okay. All right. So in theory, if I don't move, I'm fine. Can I reach that guy? Yeah. Okay. I was wondering why I wasn't doing as much damage. I didn't have corrupting fever on that whole time. It's gonna be a big help. Gonna be a big help. I do that a lot, honestly. Kind of a problem. Right. Okay. It's one thing I enjoy about the buff bar is that it is in order. So you can see I got my endurance charges before I turned on corrupting fever. So all this, I don't think I got more hive blood in general. Just a slightly better chance at raw currency, which isn't insignificant. But I'm wondering if I'm just better off getting, like rolling easier maps and just running them really fast. For maximum hive blood. Well, maximum hive blood and rings. Alright, on the note of maps, we're gonna go to King's March real quick. Because I have a ridiculous amount of gold right now.
Exile. That will do nicely. Would you like to hire? Let me just grab the next few applications.
We're gonna get another set of mappers.
Close to grow. Here's the next set. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. One more for King's March.
I'd like another 5 mapper.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
There we go.
Our team
I think that's all of them. Cool. And grab, let's see, it's 12 per, so I need 10, 20, 36. All right, close enough. Okay. And that should be way more than enough gold, I think. Let's see, 12 maps, 6 hours, 67k per hour,
It's all
and we've got
marketing.
10 times that. So yeah, we're good. We're good. Alright, maybe this map will not have wildwood.
Stay out. Stay sane.
The map has wildwood again. I'm gonna do wildwood again. Can I find yellow juice though? That I think is the really good one, right? Yeah, it's quantity. Okay, we found some blue. Oh, is this not a thing anymore? Oh no, he's there. All right, that's 2,000 of both of these. This map's about to be awful. Like, maybe incredibly fun, but it's gonna take me forever to do anything in this map. Is this the one that also had endurance charges? Frenzy, Meteor. No. No, they don't have any defensive mods that I can see. Which might save me. I need to hurry up and do this. Stabilized. That was close. Ooh. Ooh, you hurt. Okay. Wow, you hurt a lot. Did I go too far? may have taken this too far. I think it was just the projectiles that he's throwing at me that were messing me up. Alright, we're fine. We might die here, which would be really sad because we have a nice amount of XP. Wait, give me my ghost. That's my ghost. That is the second one of those I've seen this league. I don't think I care about the Exalted Orb. Alright, I'm gonna open this first. I have to be really careful about doing this. Oh, can I just do this without going too far? Okay, stabilized. I don't want to accidentally hit another one of them. Okay. Nameless Seer? Yeah, we'll do that. We don't need him for anything, but who knows? Maybe he'll give us a good unique.
Forces you barely comprehend.
Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay. Okay. Double stabilize. Hey, the Nameless Seer is somewhere in here. Okay. Right, Nameless Seer's right here. Purchase. I don't think any of these are specifically good. This one is rare, I think. Yeah, I'm much more likely to use the veil. Alright. Let's see if we got anything good out of the Sacred Grove. Nope. 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 Okay. Gotta be quick. Go around, get in there. Okay. We got it. Ooh, that's a lot going on. Okay. Is there even another? I don't remember if there is another breach over here. Okay, no, it doesn't look like it. Got a nightmare map though. Nice. Oh, fizzes lightning. I don't think I can take that. I think the wardens would actually kill me if I grabbed that. I don't know what that was. Okay, that's stabilized now, so we're good there too. Yeah. Not shocked that that happened. Okay, breach rings, there. Cool. Now, how far back am I? I think I'm not too far back. Yeah, we're not too far back. But we can take this opportunity and pull this guy back here a little more. So fast. Okay. Okay. Oof. I have no idea what killed me. Okay, let's see if we can drive one of them off. So far it's not working. Maybe a door? Yep, door seems to work. Okay, cool. Oof. Yeah, what I'm learning from this is leave the wild wisps alone. I didn't want to do that. Okay. I'm waiting on a single endurance charge to help me out. Okay. Let's see if it's enough. Oh, he's in here now. Okay. I gotta bring you back out. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I know what ability it is that's killing me. He has way more projectiles, and they're shotgunning me super hard. Like, he's dangerous on everything. But it's those projectiles that are killing me. Let's see if he does those right there. Come on. Oh, we got him though. Now we just need to not die on the last one, and we're good to go. Which might be a task. Okay. Okay. We did it. Okay, there are 2 rares over here. That was close. That was not worth the difficulty. Alright. How bad are these gonna be? Okay. Yeah, I just have to make sure I'm moving at all times so I don't get hit by his projectiles. Because if he hits me with all 20 projectiles, I'm dead. Okay. I'm all tensed up. As much as I like the giant explosions, this is where the strongbox strat is super nice. It's just like no thinking, no worry. Don't worry about anything killing you. It's just do them out. Okay. Okay. All right, where are you landed? All right. Ooh. I'm a little shocked we completed that map. But that single-handedly convinced me to not do Wildwood if it shows up. That was awful. That was awful.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Okay. I'm not taking that hit to phase damage reduction. That's not happening. Okay. Okay, we're good. I didn't know if I was gonna have to run to the next hallway. Okay. Alright, give me more currency. None of those are more currency. One of those is invincibility though, so I'll take it.
You follow in my footsteps.
Originator memories are better to farm than normal Guardian maps. So normal... Depends on what you're looking for is kind of the answer. So originator maps have the ability to roll more like modifiers, right? So when you're rolling an originator map, which is the like 16.5, you can get things like more currency or more scarabs or more maps as one of the modifiers. And I wanted to see if more currency helped at all. I don't know if it's worth it, honestly, because if you do an originator map, it's going to be harder because the mods are harder. And so I don't know if it's worth it or if it's just better to roll a regular T16, like just Alk and Go kind of thing. I'm leaning toward Alk and Go myself. And then there's a downside to originators. Originators cannot get mirrored mirage maps. Like they can get mirages, but they cannot get fully mirage maps. Yeah, so let me see, drop this down right here. 60% more currency found in area. Only T17s and originator maps can get those. What is over here? Sure. But you know what? Let me make sure this isn't one that's slightly different. Chaos res. Okay, no. Let's check in here. Nothing. 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 Okay. Nice. I think that's technically a currency, so that could be a benefit we got from having more currency. So hard to say. Oops. We were just short. We would have had to go the other hallway. Oh well. Can I check your POV? It should be in... Okay. Easy way to check my POV. It's in Twitch, but 1 second. Generate, share. Or not in Twitch. It's in YouTube. That's it right there. Yep, no problem. Okay. Yeah, gotta go fast. Density on this one is not great. Okay, we stabilize though. Okay. It is amazing how tanky some of the originator mobs are. Am I gonna have to run? Maybe not. Now we're fine. Huge. Okay. All right. Yeah, after this we're going back to the regular T16s. Originators are a little wild. Honestly, it's just that they're so tanky and we don't get a lot of benefit out of them. It doesn't feel like it anyway. Or any benefit we do get is not worth it because of how much longer it takes. Yeah. We got a Valdo's though. Now the real question is, do we sell it or open it? I think I'm gonna open it. I want the currency and I should sell it. Selling it is the smart answer. But I've been selling them. So I'm just gonna open it. Ooh. Actually a good one. Okay, I think we need to look this one up. Let's see. Oil Forbidden Flame. Forbidden Flame. And this is Beard No Void. Beard, not void. And okay, looks like it is ADC. Oh wait, this is non-tormented. It might be better. Hold on. Tormented. There we go. 3 div. We got 3 div. Yep. That's the same map. Lucky? I was incredibly lucky. I have opened many. I think it's the first actual good open on a Valdo's that I've ever had. Alright, 3 divine. Okay, let's go talk to a tree. Streamer client? It seems like it.
I greet you once again.
Did you happen to see the video I posted right before I went live?
Yes, just like that.
It was rather silly. Alright, I don't think we got anything crazy. 30 global defense. Okay. There's another 5 divine possibly? That's a bad strength roll. 3 max fire res. When did I get streamer client? When did that happen? I would have remembered installing it. Okay. I'm gonna go for 4 div on this. Do I want to be cheeky about it though? You know, maybe I do. Hold on. Catalysts. Tempering. Yeah. I just got a very expensive item. Now whether it's gonna sell is another story. But 36 increased global defense. Seems pretty good. I'm gonna put it up for 9 and see if anybody bites. Yeah. That was very good. All right, and then we break down the rest of these. Do we have... No, we're pretty much out of high blood. All right. Well, that was kind of nuts. I did not expect for that to go that hard. Now I see an 8 div. Oh yeah. So okay, the video I posted before I went live, I was talking about one of the things I was doing with these. Like I'm collecting all of these rings and trading them in for grasping males, and I happened, after running one map, happened to have enough to trade in. And so I was like, oh, I've got enough to trade in. Let me show you how to do it. And so I did it, recorded it, and then the one I got was this one, which has armor is increased by overcupped fire res, which is one of the very desirable mods. And it's sold for 8 div. So that's where all 8 of the div that I have are from that. Okay. Those are fine. Don't want that. Don't want reflect. Don't want less recovery. Those are fine. That's fine. Those are fine. I don't really want phase damage reduction. Areas inhabited by ghosts. Alright, all those are fine. I'm still waiting for my big drop. Max 2 div for now. You'll get there. Just keep at it. It is all luck. Honestly, these are the first big drops I've gotten from Breach since like day 2. And day 2 is the Ghost Drive. Other than that from Breach, it's just been like every now and then I'll get a div or I'll do the currency trade-ins. And I've gotten, I think, 2 div from that, like from the currency tree. Why are you hitting so hard? Have you been doing the grasping nail for Breach? Because I do think that makes a big difference, because if you hit a single good mod, it is huge. Hey, look, Divine. What is going on right now? Okay. Nameless Seer. Reward a cache of currency. I think we'll go Nameless Seer again. Probably won't have anything good, but hey, maybe. Okay. Of the council, yielding mortality. I mean, I guess we'll grab this one. Oh, I did that way too early. Okay. You know, at this rate, there's a real chance that by Saturday, we're going to be working on a second build. Okay. Okay. Excellent. We just sold the Lahoop for 9 divines. That is absolutely wild. Well, we're getting some upgrades after this. What a wild ride. These are both bad. Almost messed that one up. All right. Okay. Wow. This has been a pretty wild 30 minutes. I think we're also... Yeah, we can also turn in a breach ring. Alright, well let's do that too. So one more set of breach rings. Okay. Alright, one more grasping mail. Get our wisdom and portal scrolls back. And let's see what we got. Oof, it's a bad one. Arctic armor, mana reservation. However, we now have 3 of them, and I think we can 3-to-1 these. No. Is it 5-to-1 and I'm just not remembering correctly? Let me look it up. Let's see. Vendor recipes. Okay, so I should be able to reroll with 5. The 5 rare items turns into the item rare and unidentified, so it's 5, not 3. And then let's see. Zoff is one of the good ones. Ooh is another one of the good ones, I think. Evasion rating, I think, is one of the good ones. I don't know if the Esh one is any good. Oh, it seems I might have a good mod after all. Okay, I thought this one wasn't good. This is one of the first ones that I opened up. This one has 1 to 5 lightning damage for each shocked enemy you've killed recently. It looks like that mod is actually not bad. Oh. Yeah, 2 div. I'm gonna lower this one to 2 div and try and sell it faster. Okay. It's been a bit of a wild ride. Well, okay, I was gonna buy this, but we just got another sale. Because we lowered the price of that Valdo. And it sold basically instantly. Means we now have 22. And we can get this Watcher's Eye instead. Alright, down 22 div. But we get a really good Watcher's Eye out of it. Sweet. And it's gonna go, I think, right here. Let's see, does that mess anything up? No. We're actually good to go. And that, I think, is going to be a huge boost in damage. Okay, let's take a look at what that did to our damage. So, right here we have what we were at without that Watcher's Eye. And we'll open up a new one. Change zones real quick. Corrupting Fever. Max effect. Endurance charges. Full DPS and full DPS, but not that one, that one. So 200k. Right around. Not too bad. Not bad at all. All right. So, where does that leave us? Well, okay. Where it leaves us is broke again. Which I feel like it's a constant state of being for me. I get enough currency to upgrade a thing, and then I upgrade the thing, and then I'm broke again. Such is life. Alright, I think we just run these maps. And if we run them quickly enough, maybe we can do some more upgrades. Or if we get lucky again. There you are. Quantity of items? Sure. Okay. Alright. There's something creating walls, and that's really annoying. All right. Okay, good stuff. Okay. Ooh, that was such a bad idea. I saw quantity and I just clicked it. Ooh, that's gonna hurt so bad. We just tanked our physical damage. Our physical damage mitigation. Those lag spikes are wild. Okay. I'm a little shocked that went as well as it did. Ooh. Oh, right. My physical damage reduction is fine in here. It's outside of here that I'm in trouble. Got it. So we're not in danger yet. Where are my explosions? You know, why not? Let's see how bad it's going to be when we get outside. Actually, I think I already did everything in here. Okay, let's see how much trouble I'm in. Okay. Nice. Ooh. Again, I am shocked that I'm doing as well as I am. As AFK, what updates did you buy, if any? So we got the Watcher's Eye, which cost us basically all of our divines. Because we sold the Lahoop that we got for 9 div. And then we sold the Valdos. I lowered the price from 3 div to 2 div and it sold instantly. Which gave us a total of 22, which was enough to buy this. So minus 22 div. I keep pausing and trying to figure out my strats rather than playing. So ritual over 10 maps has been the most juicy, and I'm running out of fancy increased favor scarabs. Those aren't terribly expensive. I don't know if you're on trade or not. Okay. Lightning. Okay. I may try to wait the next mods I get. Okay. Okay.
What is your desire? A wish for immortality.
Okay. Gotta go fast. Okay. I was worried I wouldn't get this one. Out of Ventors. Okay, so I just thought of something, Echo. You know what helps me when I'm like having that issue where I'm doing more thinking than I am just mapping? I set up 10 maps for myself and then force myself to just do those 10 maps. You just set up 10 maps and make it a requirement before you do anything else. Finish the 10 maps. Like 10 maps is a digestible enough chunk that I can do it and just like push through. And it's also usually enough to like round out a strat. I did do 10 maps with Ritual Normal. Might try Stack Deck Farming variant instead for the next 10. But I also may have found a way to choose highs for myself. Nice. Ooh. No idea if those are going to be good. But we have some tattoos. I hate how hard these are to hit. But I enjoy when I find them. Let's see, we got avoid being stunned. 6 chaos. And evasion rating is 13 chaos. Nothing too crazy. Okay. Such huge AoE. It's gonna be hard to play anything else, I think, after this level of explode. It's such a nice feeling. Oof. Do I kill him anyway? Oh, so close. My third nameless seer today. I've also seen 3 nameless seers today. Option 3 is running unstable reach. Yeah. I really like unstable. Okay. Ooh, reflecting mist. Ooh, steel ring. They're both really bad. Okay. That's actually pretty good. Not good enough, I guess. Okay. disenchant this.
Fiend and fortune hunter alike turned to ash.
How expensive are the scarabs for unstable breach? Super cheap. Or the most expensive are the what are they called? The actual ones that add unstable breach, and they're like 2 or 3, maybe 4 chaos each. The rest of them are very cheap. It helps a great deal that so many people are farming scarabs right now. Oh wait. No, this... I was slightly incorrect. If you want to do the martial, it's a little more expensive. And the marshalling one is the one that spawns a boss every time. I think it's like 5 chaos each. You're probably spending like 20 chaos total amount. Actually, that's probably more than you would actually spend. Probably more like 12 to 15. Need to pick that altar up. That was a good one. Okay. I didn't want that. More div.
Fiend and fortune hunter alike.
Okay. Ooh. Actually wanted this. Right of the Felborn. I'm gonna have to look that one up. I think it's really cool that there are Falborns of the new uniques, and they drop from Breach in the Mirage. Breach curve of Resonant Cascade. I don't use Resonant Cascade. You can only get them from Mirage Breach Falborns? No. The specific Mirage Falborns? Yes. So like, this is a Mirage unique. The Suresh's Darkness Chain Belt. It has a Falborn version. That one can only drop inside of the Mirage. So the Mirage unique Falborns are the ones that can only drop inside of here. I mean, you need more aggressively block other mechanics. Up to you. It doesn't seem like any of the new unique Falborns are good. Well, okay. Heavy asterisk on that. Are expensive. They may be good. They're not expensive. Which probably means people haven't figured out how to use them yet. Although I don't see a use for most of them right off the bat. So, possible that they're just not very good. To the best of my knowledge, the Shrine Belt does not have a Foulborn. But I don't know that to be true. That'd be really cool though. Okay. Okay. Alright, I actually want to play with this new belt at some point. Just because I think it's really cool. I'm going to put it somewhere where I can mess with it. It only requires level 24. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be on a leveling build for sure. At least. Okay. Now, okay, I've been distracted by thoughts, right? So I'm curious if we can find okay, so Suresh's Darkness I just got a Foulborn for. Okay, so they do have Foulborn on here. The real question is, can it come from, like, can Screams be Foulborn? Seems like the answer is no. It does not have a Foulborn version. This one does. I think flesh render for sure does. Damaging ailments deal damage faster. That's actually really good. That is quite good. Do you have Valborns? You do. Nothing too wild, at least in my brain. Flat life for percent life. I don't know if it's worth. Okay, replica gift. I can't imagine would have too many. Okay, it doesn't have any. Resh's Darkness we already looked at. Sky Sunder. Duration of ailments and attack speed. This is new to me. Solarized Radiance. Fire damage and ignite duration. Bandit Lord's Band. Interesting. A Bane of Hope I've seen drop. That might be an actually great Foulborn. Broken Effigy, I don't think we'll have Foulborns. Yeah, no, I think it's a boss drop. Desecrated Chalice, I got a Foulborn of this. I got the Chaos Res one. Flame of Hope. Player dot multi. That's a lot of dot multi. That is a fairly large dot multi. What about Sands of Time? Does Sands of Time have one, or is Sands of Time boss only? It is boss only. And then Sacred Chalice is the last one. Okay, yeah. Interesting. Alright, so I need to start wrapping up a bit. So, let's go check out our tree.
Welcome back.
17k, which is not crazy, but maybe we'll get something good. Got a Foulborn Voices, which could be nice.
The Genesis tree accepts
Another Foulborn Lahoop, a Red Dream, and a Kikazaru. Okay, all right. All right, so is the Red Dream the good one? No, it is not. It is Is it good? I thought this one was a bad one. Passives granting fire resistance. Let's see. Passives granting fire resistance, gain endurance, charge, and kill. Huh. I wonder if this is because of Squirming Terror. Because if you use this with Squirming Terror, you have endurance charges forever. Maybe that's why. Alright, cool. +2 div. Crit Strike Multi is the loop we have this time, and it is not worth it. The Falborn Kikizaru, though, is 200 chaos. Kind of huge. Cannot be frozen, not worth anything. Hyries. This might be good, actually. Oh no, no it's not. Okay. And I don't think this is good. Okay, so we didn't quite as lucky. To my hideout. We disenchant these. And then put these up for sale. This one is 2 div. And this one I saw for 190 chaos. I'll go with that. Is that all of our juice? Pretty close. We might have a little bit, like one more.
Greetings. She is pleased.
All right. And then for the last thing we do, we'll go check on those maps that we put in. I think they've only completed like 2 or 3 each. So I don't expect a ton. Maybe a little more. Discard the rest. Discard the rest. Sure, I'll take a tabula. Okay. Okay. Nice, we sold the Kikizaru already. I don't think I have the storage binders. Or Abrath's horn. But the rest I can get rid of. Okay, nothing crazy out of any of these. But that's okay. Alright, I did have search binders. So this one can go here. And then we can disenchant the search binders. Then I'm gonna take a look at Tuyen. They've actually kept up pretty well. Alright, what is the value if we send everything? 3 million? Okay. We'll go ahead and send that shipment. I think you guys still want all of the iron amber, yeah. Select you. And you also get all the dust. Okay. Not too bad.
That will do nicely. Welcome to the forge.
Let's see. I think there's one other thing that I should do. And it's just because I've been putting it off. So, there are new gems. And I've been mostly kind of like not thinking about them. But there are a couple that I really should be using. Greater Unleash being one of them. Let's see how much that is. Greater Unleash is 13 chaos. There is no reason for me to not have this. Okay. Greater Devourer's hits specifically. Foul Grasp. Oh, right. Exemplar. No, we don't need that. All the week. Oh yeah, that's the one that's hilariously bad. Overheat. Greater multi-strike, greater ancestral call. Annihilation. Skills that hit enemies. Yeah. Excommunicate. I think it's it. Yeah. Okay. So the only one that made any difference is, or to me, is Greater Unleash. So maximum of 3 seals, maximum of 4 seals. And it's got a worse multiplier. But what that means is we can hit maximum blood charges in 1 cast. Okay, out of curiosity, how much Reflecting Mist? 10 Divine. I'm curious because I think I'm gonna have to use it. Because I think his helical is gonna need it. We can actually do. Alright, let's waste a bit of currency before we end, just to see if we can do something silly. Alright, so currency exchange. I need a divine. I have a Chaos Orb. Okay, and then I need an essence of delirium. Yeah, delirium. Hopefully just one. We'll see if I just need the one, but hopefully just one. Okay, so we have this 112 out of 114. It's close enough for me. So we gotta do prefixes cannot be changed. Wait, do we have the... Ooh. We need Coward's Trial. Alright. Do we have a Coward's Trial? Not. I bet that's going to be expensive. Not that bad. Okay. We are about to throw away currency. Where are you at? There you are. Okay, we could probably just stand here and get most of it done. Okay. I could probably do this faster if I did something, but I'm really enjoying just standing here. Okay. There's the crafting recipe. Okay. I forget, is there anything else here, or is that... have I done it? One monster left. Did it? Okay, cool. Alright. Doing 10 maps of stack deck farming. The first map gave me 49 stack decks. Nice. And I can still run ritual just without the super juice, but it's still ritual. Yeah. Alright, so we're doing prefix cannot be changed. Oh wait, no, we can't do that. Oh no. Oh, I wasted 2 div. I absolutely wasted 2 div. Is there a way to recover this? And make it so that I didn't waste 2 div? I don't think there is, but we're gonna check. I can't. I got a blueprint that's going for 110 chaos. Nice. Okay. Jewelry, ring. So... I cannot believe I've done this. Okay, we're about to end, but effectively what's going on here is I was thinking about how to craft this ring, and there is only 1 prefix slot, which means I can't alt spam it to get the prefix I want. And the suffix I want, or one of the suffixes I want, is from this essence. And the only place you can get it is this essence. So I have to use an essence on it, and I was thinking I would get the prefix, do prefixes cannot be changed, and then slap the essence on it, and then whatever happens, happens. I forgot until after I put the mod on there that you cannot do that. That it is not possible to do that because essences do not respect meta mods. I'm gonna see if I can make this work, or if I can like helical with $110. I don't think I'm going to be able to sell this. Yeah, no. Okay. So the problem then here is this is just going to be expensive. Put in the shop, maybe someone will look for this craft. So the 5 div is what I paid for it. Is if I like this is not worth more than the base, and the prefixes cannot be changed. It's not worth it to anybody, unfortunately. I think we just accept the fact that we lost 2 div. Interesting, it doesn't let you do it anymore. It used to let you do it. Alright. Okay. The only way we save this is if we get insanely lucky. Like, insane amounts of luck. And reroll maybe a crit multi. It would be a crit multi or a strength roll. I'm gonna go crit multi. I'm just gonna and it's gotta be T1. No valid mods to craft. Okay. Good to know. I thought crit multi was a thing. What are the suffixes I can roll? Speed, fire, cold, lightning. Okay, it's gotta be attributes. Wait a second. Can this do delve drops? I don't know. We'll come back to that. Speedcaster attack. Or should I do anything else that I would want? And I can't. I guess speed. We get a really good cast speed. You know what? That worked out. Weirdly, that worked out. Okay, let me see if we can find. Worth a try. Some people, they're weird people in Pee-wee. I mean, yeah, it's just like a matter of finding people who want a specific type of craft. Okay, so cast speed 20. Mine's not that good. Not by a long shot. But it does have a good cast speed. Can I get like an 18? Okay. It'll do 20. All elemental. 20. Two. It might be worth trying to sell it for 10. The cast speed is very good. All right. What if we get risky with it? Right? This has 2 mods on it that are not good. What if I slam a... I don't know. Because if it removes the regen or the rarity, it's awesome. I'm gonna go for it. Rarity gone? No. Ellie res gone. Oof. The cast speed is still there. $50-50. Okay. But at this point, we have a choice. The regen being gone was awesome. Is there... I don't even know who I'm crafting this for at this point. We can get an Elder Crit Strike multi. Or a Warlord Crit Strike multi. I think the Elder is cheaper though, or is his better shot. Okay. Okay, that's the hope then. Is the Crit Strike multi. But in order to do that, we need Exalt. Elder. Amazing. Okay. Can I block anything on there? I don't think so. Does this block this? It doesn't seem to. I was seeing if I could block one of the mods that's more common. So this is almost a 50-50 for slamming Crit Strike multi. I think we just have to go for it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Okay. So there is still good news. There is still good news. Because we've done this, we now have a ring that can be reforged, which is now my only hope. Now it has to roll crit strike multi. The tier 1 crit strike multi. Nothing else good. At this point, I'm almost like determined to make something good out of this ring. It's not even about the ring anymore, it's about the principle. I need chaos. I have 2 of these. 3 of these. Really? And I have 4 of these. I want a bunch of life force. Okay, I still want a bunch of life force. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Back to critical spamming. Huh. That's tier 2 though. Nah. Alright, tier 1. Does it have a prefix? It is missing a prefix. But nothing else is good. All elemental accuracy. Crit strike multi-damage, strength, cold res. Honestly, I need an attribute to be good. That is okay. Tier 1 rarity, tier 2 crit strike multi. Tier 1 crit strike multi, tier 1 rarity. Herald of Ash. How much for those 2? Nope. Okay, tier 1 multi. Tier 1 multi again, but nothing else. Tier 1 multi, accuracy, recoup and regen. Tier 3 multi, tier 2 multi. If this had I think this is doable. I think this ring is sellable. Okay. This ring now has, instead of life, it has, instead of any of that, strike, multi. Is it global? Yeah, global. .590 accuracy. Oh, accuracy rating. Five. All right, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Okay. And intelligence 40. All attribute 18. So the reason this is so good is because this is a good instack ring. It is not that good. Okay. So here's what we do with it too. Now that we've done that, we need catalysts of Dextral. We need 20 of them. Ooh. We don't have that many. Alright, I think I'm going to put this up for 20 div, and hopefully it sells. I have no idea if it will. That was a rough craft. The only reason we got saved is we found the crit strike multi that we could spam. And even then, I feel like this is going to be something that someone recrafts. No, they're not going to buy it if they need to recraft it. I don't know. I have no idea. I do not know. Alright, let's go to King's March. And we'll see if we got any better results here. And then we're going to be done for the day. Okay. Oh wait, I want that Invictus. Okay, now discard all. Before you go, maybe you have an idea for upgrades to Poison Flicker. Ooh, upgrades to Poison Flicker. Okay, so I don't. I have no idea where I would even start with Poison Flicker. I have no clue. Yeah, no, I have no clue. The only thing I can think of is if you... I don't even know. I don't know. You're using the new flesh renderer? Okay, so if you're using the new flesh renderer... The tough one. I have it. All right. Okay. Unique sword. Owned. Increase physical damage, critical strike chance. Cannot poison enemies with at least 12 poisons on them, and inflict 3 additional poisons on the same target when you inflict a poison with a weapon. Wither on hit with at least 12. Is the crit strike chance rollable? Okay, so my question is, do you have the maximum critical strike chance on this weapon? Because that's what I would do first, is I would do... max crit strike, because that's going to increase your base critical strike chance with the weapon. And I think the way I would want to do this is I would go hard into crit. And I mean like 100% crit, right? And then you're going to go for perfect agony. And then you're going to scale crit multi like crazy. The alternative is you don't care about that. You get the diamond belt and you go crazy. But the diamond belt is like super expensive, so I don't think that's... My calculation, perfect agony will be hard to overperform. Outperform or over, like... I'm not sure I understand. Is it good or is it bad? Because the problem you're going to run into is not being able to inflict more than 12 poisons. So you... Perfect agony bad. I don't know then. Because this weapon is made... It's almost made for perfect agony. Maybe not. No, it's not. Yeah, because the problem you're running into, or you will run into, is you can only ever have 12 poisons. And that's hard. Right side is you inflict 3 at a time. So you could do poisons inflict damage faster. Like that stat is good. As long as you can maintain 12 and your wither. let's see, easy. I don't know, because a lot of the poison stuff I'm familiar with doing is working under the assumption that you have you can scale duration, right? But I can't find a better alternative because of wither, right? And that's fine. For mapping, it's going to feel incredible. Like, no doubt about it, mapping is going to feel incredible. Single target, though, you're going to plateau, I think, super hard. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But I don't know. Okay. This is my idea. So there are two ways that I can think about this. I have 1.5 million. Okay. So this is my idea for you. Oh, what is the belt called? Okay, so this is my recommendation. Use Oliesa's Delight. And then use like a mark with mark on hit frenzy. And change from Flicker Strike to Flicker Strike of Power. I think. The alternative is you use the boots that give you max frenzy charges, or you count as having max frenzy charges. I think that'll work. I don't know, but affliction charges give you another source of damage increase. It's a very cheap belt, and if you can find a way, to use it, then I think it will work well for you. It is the only easy upgrade I can think of. Other than that, Watcher's Eye. You get a Watcher's Eye with Malevolence or something like that. You could also do yeah, I don't know. Yep, that's my only idea. Let me know how it works out, though. It's interesting. All right. That is going to do it for the day. Hopefully somebody buys the ring that we have. Yeah, it's strictly worse than what we could have gotten out of an essence. Oof. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, anytime. Alright, and I think that's going to do it for today. Thank you again, everybody, for joining. It's been a blast. And we will be back on Saturday. Hopefully I've made some significant upgrades to the build since then. Maybe even tried to redo that ring with, you know, better results than me forgetting how things work. But yeah, it'd be a lot of fun. Thanks again, everybody, for joining.